Can I use a controller instead? Let's see. Oh man. I can't use a controller instead. Dang. That's a real shame. This is definitely the game that, this is definitely the racing game that everyone is looking to see me play. I'm not even looking at the controls. I don't care. No way, that's the place from that show. Just trust the process, guys. What? I can't rev up immediately? What game doesn't let you rev up immediately? What racing game doesn't let you, like, get a boost? Yeah, I'm not. Me when I don't. Oh. Okay. Me when I don't look at the controls. What the heck is happening? Oh, right. You can actually turn unless you're moving. What? What do you mean I have the entire absolute solver? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to have God mode. Not the corn! Ugh! This is like probably the Rainbow Star equivalent because I'm in last place. Wait, you mean boost? I'm confused. Oh, probably when you get on one of these, like, yeah. Okay. Oh. There isn't even. What is shooting me? Am I getting lapped? Dead. Not the Guinevere plush mine. Screw your little Tyke's car. Oh! Where? I'm going out of bounds. No. What have I done? What have I done? Where's truth? Okay, I'm not out of bounds. Wait, am I out of bounds? Am I in gay baby jail? It looks like we've officially made it to gay baby jail, so alright, how do I exit this? How do I? How do? Okay. Alright. For real. Let's not have this make sound, please. You could just shut up. Why are we in here again? Stop. I didn't even click anything. Alright. For real. So, I was incapable of finding anyone to collaborate with, so we've been reduced to Sniper Wolf reaction video. This person that I hate. You are the worst. How many games have you ruined for me? Probably like 10. All of them suck, but this guy especially sucks because he knows, and he says that it's your fault for being on the internet. Oh, my bad that I want to use an entire platform while a game just came out that I haven't gotten to buy immediately. My bad. Alright, let's just see what we got here.
From out of the sky,
Whoa!
air-ride machines rained down like shooting stars. They were found in all shapes and sizes, but with no ability to move on their own.
Get this ugly watermark out of here. You deserve nothing.
Shared their will. The engine sprang to life.
You think you deserve
and they
credit?
Were able to move with incredible speed.
You deserve credit?
These individuals were called riders.
Wow.
Soon, vehicle and rider pairs were a common sight, partnering up for everyday travel, as well as thrilling races. One day, some riders noticed their vehicles were acting strange. They were looking somewhere far away. If you wish to go there, let's go.
For some reason, the chat was filtered out.
What
Welcome.
awaits these riders and machines at the end of their journey?
Yeah, glitch is pretty epic. Now that they're officially picking up other people's shows. What the heck? Why is chat just exploding? Alright. Bruh! You gotta be kidding me. Get this out of my screen! This is 3 hours, by the way. This guy probably just sucks at the game, that's why he's taking 3 hours. Okay, so that's how it works. You select a race. I like how the whole UI is just it's just identical to Smash Bros. Okay, we'll look at one race of every course, but if it's just races, I'm gonna skip most of that. We're here for the story content. The Kirby versus Sky matchup is a truly world-devastating, just reality-breaking battle. I wasn't even looking, actually. You know what? No, I'm not backing up. Yeah. Maybe those fire things I thought were new and weird are actually from the original game. Big Waddle Dee. Me when I have no friends. Is this even multiplayer? I'm not actually sure. The road trip. Oh yeah, I haven't checked if this audio is good. Wait, let me get this back. Fatty whale! Big tank. Funny to think there was a time. Base. Oops. People are so over the moon about ad block, but they don't realize that they're screwing all of their favorite creators out of so much money. I haven't actually checked if this audio is good. Oh, I get an ad on my own stream too. In fact, it seems to be busted. Okay, is this good audio? Is this good audio? Okay, this is good audio. Good enough. It would be cool if I could just like quick toggle the speed. I go to the speed settings and it's just like, ooh, I pull it this way, it goes slow. I pull it this way, it goes fast, so I can just quickly change the speed when I felt like it. Oh my gosh. That's very nice art. Oh my gosh! No, these are the wrong cars. No.
From the brand named
I should have put. I should bring back the. I don't actually know if I need to recalibrate. You know what? I might accidentally see a spoiler, but I think if I just go like, boom. I start over. Don't look at that. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Just don't look at that. We don't gotta look at that. This isn't here. Just don't look at it. If I just go like this, then it should get rid of all the ads, hopefully. Now I'm back. Is this further? Okay, this is way further. Alright. I'm just observing the maps because there's hidden lore everywhere. Maybe. Does this guy know how to play the game? Is this guy actually washed? Your entire existence is playing games as early as possible and uploading content as fast as possible, and you're this bad? Can't even hit a boost? That's the place from Undertale. It kind of looks like the Great Cave Coliseum, but it looks like the background of, like, specifically Ultra version. Dale! Dale! Dale is the best. What is this? Oh, it's one of these weird intermission things. Nintendo and their darn intermissions. Okay, it looks like there are indeed bosses on this. Good. Which means they should theoretically exist in canon. Can this go any faster? Why is my mouse on the screen? I doubt there's anything to glean from this, but we'll just look at it for the completion's sake. Oop. What is that? Wait, what was that called? I need to know what that's called. Wait, dang it, it's so fast. Okay, it doesn't say. Does not say what this is. It's very strange looking though. Boss time. That Rocky just got obliterated. What the heck? Evil Gooey! Okay, never mind. This isn't a boss. This is just a extra hard race, I guess. Oh, the Dark Matter remix. Oh. as a vibe. So I wonder if these are randomized or if this is always this. Because if this is always this, then this does actually have some kind of lore implications. Wait, who's that? Wait, who's this? Fish. Ooh, fish. What fish is this? It's not fatty whale, and it's not kine either, but it's like similar enough. Oh, I'm sure there are bosses. Just an early little like. It's like in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. There were bosses that were just the characters, and then there were bosses that were custom. They just special like event matches themed around a certain character. So this could be still a part of the story, or it might just be a randomized thing. Because they were specifically got like the darker skin Gooey, and Gooey is dark matter, so. That's very beautiful. Okay, no context though. Blue mounds now. So great. Just speed up. It's probably nothing. Dale! Dale is returned! I hope these songs aren't still copyrighted because they were originally part of the anime. That would super suck. A new drill enemy. Goofy looking thing. What is that? Huge thing. What the heck is that? Okay, so I wasn't just seeing things. That was a weird enemy. It's weird that it... Why was Lolo even on that? Lolo is here for something. Oh my gosh.
Nobody likes a cracker.
What was that?
No. But you can go to safelight.com and get...
Bro, one time in a super long indie animation binge on my second channel, I watched like 20 different indie animation pilots. And it was a freaking like 5-second ad that got me copyrighted instead. That just played randomly. Yeah, turn on and off support. Or ads. Well, I'm sure there are ad blockers like that, but I mean, no one's gonna put the extra effort into making that. What are these? Okay. You have to go with attack for the culture. The music. Yes.
3, 2, 1, start!
Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Now you can become the corpse of a Bomb King from Super Mario 64.
You did it!
Oh, there's different art styles, stickers, or whatever. Cool. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this when it's done. Probably just leave this as a weird stream. Then again, I don't know. Oh, I guess it'll depend on how crazy what happens is. Alright. Don't think there's anything to see here. Red. Mark's just casually there.
Three, two, one, go!
Wait, isn't this a city trial map?
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
Money. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm Sakurai. I'm gonna have to stop you right there. And this is what the coins look like in this game. Just gold with an M on them. Like, sometimes Kirby had sufficient iconography that you didn't need to change. Oh, is this... Okay, the route may change depending on your choices. Okay, so... This does imply that these are, like, in canon. But then again, look at that. They just, like, zap into existence. So, are they or are they not? Well, maybe they are, but they're not like the real ones. They're just weird clones. Casually getting spawned in. I mean, what the heck is this thing? There certainly is no Devil Horn Evil Bandana D. No, this is the second in a row that isn't like a real proper boss fight, and it's just a weird event thing. That is a little concerning. Maybe there's only like a grand total of like 3 bosses. Or at 4. There has to at least be 4. Or 5. The Mark's lore? The Mark's lore is, as far as we know, literally, Mark's just evil because he can be. Oh my gosh, go away. Mark's is just evil because he feels like it. And he casually tried taking over the world, but he'll be good as long as you feed him. That's the Mark's lore. There is obviously a lot... Potentially a lot more. Nothing... Okay, wait. Something's actually happening. Is Chapter 1 Zora Cosmic Drifter? What do you mean? What do you mean, Chapter 1? Are these all galaxies? What is happening? This is very ominous atmosphere.
Zora, a living machine.
Okay.
Possessing its own will, but unable to move on its own. Long ago, it drifted through the universe.
Okay, so it is landing on Popstar.
Until falling upon a remote region of the planet.
Yeah, this yeah, I'm sorry, Sakurai. This area looks nothing like anything that's ever been on Popstar. Just an endless wasteland. What? I'm so confused. Why are we getting that now? I thought that happened way millions of years ago. I mean, I still think it's I mean, based on what are we just getting drip-fed the backstory for some reason? Because I know there's no way this happens in like at the same time. They literally showed the Zora just sitting there for like millions of years or whatever, going through multiple eras of time. So I'm assuming they're just drip feeding the backstory for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, Kirby games have some of the craziest stories ever, but the way they tell those stories are so ridiculously, just borderline nonsensical sometimes. The way they drip feed you the stories in the weirdest ways possible. To the point where, unless you're actively looking for it, you usually don't even know what the heck is going on. Also, what enemy is that? That just straight up looked like a Pokemon. Hold up. Who is this? I don't know. Probably been in the game before. Yeah, Kirby lore is hype. Omega hype. That's just straight up the Mario mushroom. Like the original. The wandering village, the wandering trader Waddle Dee, I guess. Good shop music. Okay, this is what I'm gonna... Oh, come on, loser. Didn't go for Sky Sands. Sky Sands! Oh! Alright, but there's still always stuff to look out for. Because for some reason, Air-Eye just put the most unusual anomalies in their cart, in their, tracks, even in the original game. Okay, there's the egg eyes. Man, I cannot see anything. Even when I was looking at like the demo footage, I'm like, okay, this seems a little bit, the visuals in this game seem a little, overstimulating. Way too many attack graphics on the screen. The Vampire Star. Neat looking thing. Oh no, Santa the Tail is coming to your house. Yeah, I'm really hoping this music isn't copyrighted by like some old freaking license that should have ran out ages ago, just because it was used in an anime. Why'd they change the drill hat again? Or once, because it's only been in 2 games. I mean, the copyability hat's always changed, but... I mean, we already had 3 different versions.
5, 4. You did it!
Beautiful. Banana budgie. What is that in the sky? There's just like a star thing that's like drifting away. At least it looks like it's... Okay, never mind. There's just a bunch of those. I guess they're just sky flowers. Checker Knights has peak music. Come on. Loser.
Three, two, one, start!
This looks so good. Also, is there not just a Mario Kart track that looked like identical to this? But the Kirby Air Ride one came first, so. That is so weird. I get so disoriented when stuff like that happens in a racing game. Like, am I going the right way still? I mean, I guess there are signs that literally show what the right way is. So, fine. Wait, there's murals here. I have to look at them. Where's my mouse? Why is it always in a... Where is it? I don't think there's anything on these, but I'm looking anyway. Okay, there's literally nothing on that. That just looks like the Pac-Man world. There are houses in the beanstalks. Wonder if we'll ever see these locations in a different game. They're very nice locations. Wormhole. Wait, no, not wormhole, just the speed up thing. Yep. Opinion on this game I'm definitely playing right now. It is pretty epic. Until that happens, but I'm pretty sure that's not actually in the game. I think I'm just getting hacked. Because that could definitely happen on Nintendo Switch. Boss time. Can it be a real boss this time? Nope. Okay, I will ask one question, JMT. Are the bosses, are these little, like, event character bosses, whatever you call them, randomized, or are these always the same characters? Like, should I be investigating any lore behind these characters, or are they just randomized nonsense? Because the first one was gooey, but like dark gooey. What cameo from Golden Freddy? Did I miss it? Oh wait, you mean me.
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
Yeah, so are these randomized bosses? Because if they're just random, then I'll probably start skipping them. Banana D. Look, it's lovely. Haven't seen that in a while. What? What does that do? Acquired Fatty Puffer.
Three, two, one.
Not randomized. Interesting. Yeah. But, like, they seem to be implied, like, if they mean anything, it seems the implication they're just kind of getting spawned in by some otherworldly force, so it shouldn't really matter. Even if... they're just 3 Lolo in the line. 1, 2, oh man, Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, oh man, because Kirby's very cute. 1, 2. Oh wait, they didn't. They just immediately rushed through the song. How could they do this? Kirby has it. What? They're just skipping through the song. What are they doing? How could they do that? Well, I guess that was really short, so it wouldn't last long anyway. I'm just waiting for Lovely to just randomly attack the background. Oh wait, that literally did happen as I looked away. I knew I couldn't trust you! R.
Three, two, one, start. Wheel.
Is this, am I just crazy, or is this cart like extra slow? Some statues.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Chase Inc. helped us grow a food
Chicken!
restaurant.
Earn unlimited
Chicken!
1.5% cash back on every purchase.
Okay, it's still giving me the ads. I tried to make the ads disappear by skipping to the end of the video. Frozen Hillside Epic.
Three, two, one, start.
What do we got? Things in the sky already. Oh, it's just rocks with the whales. Whale. I wonder if these locations don't ever end up actually being explored in full in non-racing games, is the implication that the Kirby, all the people in Popstar became so obsessed with racing, they just started devastating the environment, creating racetracks on everything? Is that what the implication would be? Oh my gosh, what was that? This is so unsatisfying gameplay to watch right now. Slower speed, but better turning, yeah. No wonder this oh my gosh, my mouse. No wonder it's just 3 hours. Nice music, but I don't care. Ugh! Evil Starman! I should give Starman some new lore just to justify him being a major character now.
3, 2, 1, start.
He could be like the Geno of Kirby. He's just like some star child from a higher plane of existence come down for whatever reason. Probably because of the Zora. Whatever shenanigans it's doing, it's obviously destroying reality. Or distorting reality, at least. Alright, we don't need to see this. Not the basic Grand Wheelie version. Oh, you're back. You're big now. Oh! The Kirby enemies have gone into civil war. The Kirby loyalists and the Kirby converts and the loyalists. I don't know what I'm talking about. What? Is that a Kirby? Why is there another Kirby? It's the first other Kirby. Why is it? No, the only thing that's weird is that it's also pink. Yes! Checker Knights!
3, 2, 1, start!
Bro, the Fisher Hat Kirby. Oh!
Excellent!
Dang, just obliterated. Yep. The alien is real, but why? But how? I like how those donut formations are just appearing on everything now. Like, the rest of the world is starting to look more realistic and like Sakurai usually makes, but then the donuts just had to be placed everywhere to remind you that, yeah, this is Kirby World. Oh, we're all fishers now. Is this just a fisherman world? The DDD clan were actually just some casual fishermen and didn't do anything with the ancients. Is that the sequel to the Grammy winner? It's kind of a real shame. Like, honestly, if both the Meta Knight's Halberd songs were like one song, imagine how many more awards it would win. Because all the points of all the songs would be stacked. Gobbler. Actually, is it Gobbler or Gobber? Or Goober? It's really— oh, look, it's the whales from the ice place. Ew. Looks so ugly in the dark. And it looks ugly in general. It's corporations. I don't think anything happens here, does it? There is a coffee shop. True.
3, 2,
Just every time Kirby commits mitosis after a victory dance, the Kirbys just assimilate into society somehow. Well, they don't actually assimilate into society. Wait, is this Checker Knights or not? This is some crazy— I don't remember Checker Knights going neon, or am I just dumb? Look at that. Maybe it did. But I thought there was a different neon course. They were both. What was I saying? Actually, they don't assimilate into society. They have to go into hiding because they'll never be accepted. They're just like the double dippers that survived in Gravity Falls, hiding out in the woods somewhere. They all took a nice resort fishing. Why are we on Checker Nights and not have the Checker Nights theme? What is this? This is... How could you? How could you do this to me? Galinkadinkus. Blipper. Oh, a real boss, Krako. The #1 hater. Honestly, I feel like Krako's hate, like, he is the #1 hater because he's the only one that hates this much, but his hate is a little over-exaggerated. He's just got a rivalry with Kirby. He doesn't say to absolutely despise Kirby and everything he stands for. He just also develops a rivalry from how many times they've battled. I mean, really, Necrotius is the biggest hater because he went and crystallized sunlight. Because he hates it so much. What is this angle?
Excellent.
I don't feel like this angle was supposed to be like that. That was a really short boss. Cry about it, Krako. Who is that? Gloomy Cappy. Don't get that. You better get that. So, what the heck is that? Oh wait, that wasn't the boss. This is the boss. Fisher Knuckle Joe. Why? Me confused. This
3, 2,
music.
1, start!
Who are those new fighter guys, or are they from the original era and I just don't remember them? Gooey's just here. Never mind, Gooey is not here anymore.
Excellent!
Poison Cappy? Weird. It's like, you remember in Kirby's Epic Yarn where there was the weird Wicked Willow variant of Wispy Woods? It's like that. It's like a Wicked Willow Cappy. Shut up. Shut up. What? Shut up. Shut up.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, I think we've seen this course. There's nothing to see here, really.
Freeze!
Yeah. What do we got? Nothing. It raining now. Why are they all Magawars? It's the Magolgalore galore galore.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, tiny. They're the tiny Starman.
Freeze!
The Star Minis. Oh my gosh, I remember when someone was on Reddit was like put the circle and the arrow. It's like, oh my gosh, guys, is Galactonite in this game? And there's these wings here.
Excellent.
It's just the dumb power up. Oh my gosh. What the? Wait, what just happened? Is it only when I skip? Whee! Bye, DDD.
Three, two, one, start.
Hello, kind. Goodbye, kind. Can't believe they just split up the gang casually. Only Rick? Like, what were you thinking? Moses, obligatory Moses moment.
4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Ran right into a Gordo. Yeah, those wings. Someone thought Galactonite was in it because those wings were just in the distance. I mean, Galactonite already is a skin for Meta Knight. Why would he be in the game and have a Meta Knight skin still? Destroy the huge pillar. Wait, that's a boss? Don't do it. Destroy the huge pillar, you loser! Cappy gooey, cappy gooey, cappy gooey.
3, 2, 1, start.
American Air Force Simulator.
You did it.
The floof. Beam gauntlet. Don't think it, don't say it.
Three, two, one, go. Steel ball.
You just cheat. You don't have to even dodge them as a steel ball.
Finish.
Okay. What is that? It's an ancient construct. I see Nova in the background. Shut up.
I think about like all our journeys we've come so far to get.
Please be no. They just gave them all devil horns and called it a day.
Three, two, one, go.
Big Kawasaki though. suck. No wonder it's not actually called professional gaming. Oh, goodness. HAL 6000 slowly peering into view. Crystal. I was wondering, I saw there was a crystal down there.
Zora
Okay.
crash landed within a barren, isolated region
Okay.
of Popstar.
Conveniently.
Unable to move itself, Zora could only surrender to the passage of time. No visitors. No contact at all.
Sad.
It remained trapped in place for what felt like an eternity.
Except that it could manifest itself. Yeah, it is just drip feeding lore. Weird. It's like, okay, let's see what this thing is about. Why? Okay, sure. Okay then. The Mushgloom route. What? What, did that one Cappy just casually infect this entire area? Tanuki Cappy.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, oh wait, no, those are not poison Cappies. No, they're just darker. Balls! Whoa, drugs. This place looks like Breath of the Wild, like Sheikah, whatever. Oh, Golemus exist. Big Golem. They were not that big before. And treasure, because yes. What is making? Okay, that's the music actually. Waddle in a minecart. Man, just, can you stop changing colors for 2 seconds? Just snap. Oh, the Zora's in the back too. But how? Is ginormous now or something. Well, I guess we don't technically know how big the Zora is. What is that? Just casual in Darkman theme.
3, 2, 1, start!
What is this?
5, 4, 3,
Very pretty locations in this game.
With 12 grams of protein in every serving, Quaker Protein Instant Oatmeal is there for active mornings.
What's that? What? What? Huh? What just happened?
3, 2, 1, go!
My guy is not using the pop star. Good. Why would I ever say my guy? I hate this guy. This is anyone but my guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Boss. Can it be like a legitimate boss? Please. Bruh. Come on. Okay, I think these rest areas, nothing ever happens here. Unless, like, just like evil thing just suddenly starts following behind you.
Three, two, one, go!
This music. You're not getting the 500, buddy. Pack it up. You're so bad, oh my gosh. Okay, fine, you got the 500. You didn't really get in the ring, so. What were those Minecraft falling maps called? Very pretty. Okay, that's just. Oh, oh my gosh. Megalord jump scare. Wait, what was that? Not Megalord? No! Okay, that was not Megalord. So they gave us the weird gloom cappies, and then they've also got just normal purple cappies. Like, what are we doing? Panic spin. They keep changing the colors. It's starting to hurt my eyes. Oh my gosh.
With less burning, itching, and pain from moderate.
Wait a minute. I recognize this area. Yes, do the whatever that is. This is where... Really? Debated? This freaking guy. This is the location where they showed Dark Rider dude suddenly appear. Ooh, is this a Great Cave Offensive remix? In the not so great cave. I don't know why they don't just make tracks based on the actual Kirby locations.
Excellent.
To get mugged by a Cappy game, just pull the hat over their eyes. Ah! Oh, it's him! Finally! Something meaningful is gonna happen. Who is it? Who is it? Who are you? Noir Deity? Okay. They knew they just couldn't. They can't keep making Shadow Deity type things. You're gonna run out of words eventually. It better not just be a weird Deity clone. I'm gonna be so pissed. Deity better be just like a common last name among the tribe. Like, they couldn't have hyped this character up for nothing.
Excellent.
Give me your lore. I defeated you, so I get the lore. Well, I got the crystal, so I'm at least getting more Zora lore. But can it be related to him as well? That freaking frog that I hate. I don't actually hate Pyro, but as much as everyone else does.
Zora became a part of the land itself.
Okay.
Yet it remained conscious. Throughout an eternity of immobility, Zora wished for only one thing. To be free and to roam wherever it pleased.
Yep. Okay, so just as we expected.
Eventually, Zora's wish reached the distant fountain of dreams.
Which doesn't look that distant in that
The
depiction.
fountain presides
Looked like it
over
was literally
dreams
right
of
above
all
it.
kinds.
But obviously not.
And through this power, Zora's wish flowed much farther. That's how the wish reached Galactic Nova, a satellite that orbited Popstar.
Satellite. I think it's a bit more than
Much
that.
like Zora, Nova was alive.
Yeah, I think we could tell. Dang, that's all we're getting. Okay, it's heating up. Whatever's next is gonna be crazy. What is that? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What did we have equipped? Oh, I can't see it from here. Can I see? Does that thing have a face? No. No face, from what I can tell. Okay then. Okay. Why did oh, I hit my headphones. Oh, there's nothing equipped. Ooh.
The holiday season means a house
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Stop it. Alright. Why is this theme playing? How is this related to anything? This is literally called Prayer Song to God. I think. Nothing gets me in the mood to pray to the ancient entity more than when I'm in the... actually, where is this? Where are we going? Than when I'm in the volcano tornado. Actually, yeah, that actually does make sense. I would be praying if I was stuck in a what is that? In a tornado volcano. That is just a Pokemon. That's just not... Whoa. Dude. Playing this game while high must be a trip. Things just exist. Like, that one didn't even fit the vibe of the original weird entities that were just casually chilling in Air Ride. Should I go for the guy or the bomb that is about to explode? What would have happened? Alright. Krakow again. Okay, we don't need to see Krakow again. Unless... Okay, it was just a weird angle.
Excellent.
Now I'm like on edge, like I can't skip any of these intermissions because there just might just be a cloud of darkness casually coming through. Do the pillar already. Thank you. Now what is this?
3, 2,
Comically unserious music. Okay, there's probably no lore about this. Bro, what was that Starman's problem?
you did it.
Yeah, definitely nothing to say about that. It's evil blue Kirby, I knew it! I knew he was evil. Oh, my homies hate blue Kirby. Stop ruining my team meteors. You just get flashbanged with color in this game. All the time. Wait. Wait, what happened to the stickers? Nothing? What is that? Oh, it's just the star thing. No! Evil Knuckle Joe. What is that? Turn around? Just lose progression? Yellow Waddle-Dee. There's so much vibrance in this picture, I can't take it. City trial at night. What? Oh my gosh. Candy Crush still exists? Why? Oh wait, stop. Something. Subtle foreshadowing, maybe. I don't know. Just waiting for something to just obliterate this shop D for no reason. In fact, did it just happen? No. Evil Waddle-Doo. Oh wait, this is the... Which course is this? Have we been in this one? I don't know. Well, I know there's just a lot of statues to look at, but are there any new ones? Those definitely look a little like the Void Termina mask, like the bouncies in Holocondra. Jeez. Koo? What is Koo doing there?
Excellent.
I completely forgot these stickers are just to put on your license. Kine, you have to go for Kine. Thank you. Wait, why is there just a missing spot? Did I miss something? No. Okay. Hello, Sandman. Viking Meta Knight. Actually, the Vikings never wore helmets with Oh yes, Grammy winner.
3, 2, 1, start.
So many sword heights.
Excellent.
Which sword detail? Oh, lore. Lore's happening. We picked up the lore revelation crystal. Creation of the machines.
Deep within Galactic Nova, manufacturing was underway,
What?
embodying Zora's wish for freedom
Excuse
and
me.
movement. Advanced technology created mobile machines.
What?
They were made in all shapes and sizes.
The wheelies. Uh-oh. Guys.
Once complete,
What?
Nova released these countless vehicles,
When did this happen?
and they rained down upon Popstar like shooting stars.
This timeline of events is so weird. Okay, hold up. How does that make any sense? I thought Nova could literally just make anything happen with a wish. It's a wish-granting machine. Does it actually take a legitimate process to make its wishes come true? And Mark's just happened to have such a dumb wish that it's just like, okay, let me crash into Popstar real quick. Okay. This might be the first legitimate contradiction with Kirby Right Back at You lore. But only maybe, because I'm not entirely confident on either of these details. One I only saw on the wiki casually that I didn't remember at all. And other is completely by memory that I don't remember also. In the Air Ride episode, according to the wiki, apparently the Air Ride machines have just been all over the galaxy and Nightmare was just stealing them. In order for this to work, either, like, well, I don't know if it said all over the galaxy. I mean, maybe it just stole them directly from the source. I don't know. But it's like, no matter which way I think of it, it doesn't really make sense. Unless the Zora just decided to wish for something after staying in place for billions of years. Just like now, only now decided, okay, let's actually get something. In fact, why am I pausing? There's probably nothing interesting gonna happen for another... Okay. Just takes the fish with them. Oops. What was I saying? Yeah, this has, obviously, yeah, actually, this has to be, the wish had to have been recent. To some degree. It's like, I feel like no matter what way the story goes, it's gonna be a little weird to just casually have all these air ride machines, especially if some of them, well, yeah, now that I think about it, it's not like wheelies didn't exist, in the Kirby universe for up until this point, so it can't be, we don't have to think that all the air rides and anything remotely related to the air rides got born just now at this very moment and never existed before, because obviously there were wheelies powering the halberd in Superstar, so actually I don't even need to ponder that. What was I saying? There's a cat. We don't have to acknowledge it. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Also, there was a episode, a different racing-related episode in Kirby Right Back at You, where a wheelie was, I think, said to be one of the demon beasts created by Nightmare, which is obviously a weird thing in and of itself. I'll have to rewatch that episode in both dubs to get the full context, because even in this show, that's really weird detail. That this very clearly artificial robotic being is like some sort of evil demon created organically. But whatever. We'll think about these things after we get the full picture. but also I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Just a minute. All right. Goodness gracious. Cat's being a pain. But I have chicken, so at least that makes up for it.
So I wanted a new credit card, not a hit to my credit. Good thing Experian has no ding decline. They matched me with cards.
Three, two, one, go!
Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, like, some people, I think this theory is obviously wrong, and definitely disproven by the fact that it was just called the Galactic Nova. Some people theorize that this was like an artificial nova. Well, that's a stupid assessment, because Nova's already artificial, but it was like a fake nova created by Nightmare Enterprises, just because it didn't look cartoony, which is kind of goofy. Like, art styles are art styles. It's just how it is sometimes. But one thing that did always have me think that maybe Nova, or maybe the wheelies being made by Nightmare does actually make sense, is because seems pretty out of character for Meta Knight to have slave labor running his ship if the wheelies are just like normal creatures of Popstar. Because, like, I know Revenge of Meta Knight is a bit out of character in general, but, like, you can still see how, in a twisted way, what he's doing he thinks is right. But having slave labor running your ship just doesn't seem like there's any world where that could be something Meta Knight would be okay with. Unless, of course, they are demon beasts that are just objectively evil, or at very least Meta Knight has a prejudice against because, you know, the whole war. What's the Shay thing? I don't know what the Shay thing is. Also, Badat, or whatever it's called. Adorable little thing. There's Evil Gooey again. Anyway, I'm just gonna eat chicken. true. I guess he could pay the wheelies, but I feel like it wasn't. They like ran and escaped after they got freed. They all like jumped for joy, and even one of them helps Kirby escape the halberd. I feel like the implication was always that it was like slave labor.
Excellent.
Giant food PNGs.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's so goofy. Wait, what? No way. Gotta be kidding me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Introducing the most capable
Gosh dang it, my hands are greasy.
The 2026 CRV Trail Sport Hybrid, now part of the Honda Trail Sport lineup.
I mean, I feel like Google Doc. Wait, that's a mass attack enemy. I haven't seen that in ages. I feel like the expose portion of the internet is like a bit obsessed with Google Docs. I don't know what makes a Google Doc so much more important than any other piece of evidence. Like, I just don't get it.
3, 2, 1.
Feels like the moment a Google Doc becomes involved, it becomes a pissing contest of can we disprove or can we prove the Google Doc rather than actually caring about the actual harm involved. I don't know what's up with that. Also, Dynablade is here. First time since who knows how long. That's interesting. Now that I think about it, a lot of the Kirby Star Allies Easter eggs, for some reason, seem to be involved with this game. The clock, the stopwatch being floating in space was obviously connected. The Dragoon straight up was just in the background one time. Oh, that's a really cool piece of art. And also Dynablade made a random appearance in the background. I mean, they did say this game was in development for what, 8 years? Oh, he's back. New lore. Oh yeah, look, new lore with the crystal. Wait, can you straight up get extra lore? Oh, look at that render. Can you straight up get extra lore if you fight this guy and win? That's awesome. Give me the lore. Oh, here comes.
When the vehicles fell to
The
Popstar,
mix.
many crumbled to ruin at the moment of
Oh,
impact.
damn, that's sad. Ouch. Why were they all alive again?
But some survived.
Oh wait,
and
aren't all?
encountered
Yeah,
potential
all of the
riders.
based on what it said, all of the air ride machines are a part of Zora, not specifically
The
Noir
vehicles
Dedede.
could not activate themselves, but sprang to life once a rider shared
That's
their will.
yo, that's actually, bro, Nova. What?
Once paired, vehicles and riders.
Because like, think
became
about that.
close
Their
partners.
whole wish was to move, and you need someone else to find it to move. Oh no,
Ride machine
Marx
eventually
is
became
going
a common
insane.
sight, and
Okay,
an
so Marx is
indispensable part
still
of their
evil.
riders' lives.
Glad. What the heck, Nova? Okay, there's no way this was missable, because that's just a main piece of lore. Unless you gotta get them all to see the very last ones that are secret special. Okay, what was this thing? Yeah. Like, if people just found the Zora, it would probably get to move eventually. The whole conflict is that no one, it's that it's in the middle of nowhere. Nova's solution was just, let's put Zora everywhere. Eventually someone will find it, maybe. I mean, it was right, but it's such a dumb, choice for such a simple wish. Nova could have literally just let the Zora move. Unless it's really not as powerful as we thought it was. Because that seems to be the case. It doesn't seem to be nearly as strong as we thought. Maybe maybe it's not even capable of granting wishes in reality. Because the only thing it's done, the wishes that it's granted are, one, didn't even grant Marx the ability to rule Popstar. All it did was fly into Popstar, because as far as we're concerned, Marx always had his powers and didn't get a boost from Nova. So all it did... Shut up. So all it...
It's just
I can see every follicle on your nose. So all Nova did in that game was fly towards Popstar. And it didn't even successfully do that, because the Sun and Moon stopped it. And then for Meta Nightmare Ultra, it did successfully bring back Galactonite, but maybe that's just a part of it already. I mean, Stardream also brings back Galactonite, so it really just seems like it has just quick access to Galactonite's location, probably. I think that is highly likely. Ooh! They got a remix of Bug-Eyed Foes? No way. Mass Attack remixes. Unless this was a song in Air Ride. Was this originally a song in Air Ride? Because a lot of the best songs from Mass Attack were actually just Air Ride songs. So yeah, it's starting to seem like... And then the granting Haltman's wish to bring his daughter back, it didn't even do that. She just was already back. She just got back by her own means. I mean, maybe Stardream somehow paved the way for her to escape another dimension, because it doesn't really make any sense that a child escaped another dimension, so maybe actually that is one thing that it did do. But that's just, again, Gollum. That's just another wormhole, so maybe it just creates wormholes. And I guess it has a factory inside of it. Oh, yep, did you see that? There was 5 out of 9, or 4 out of 9 crystals. So it seems like you can literally miss lore. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks like Nova isn't all he was cracked out to be. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start!
Dang. And just when I was starting to like enjoy Shay's content, like I felt like a lot of the big Undertale YouTubers felt way too Mr. Beast. It felt like the Mr. Beastification of Undertale content with like Shay and Sibbles and all them. They're just being like, whoa, Undertale, but thing happens. Undertale, but Sans is every single enemy. It's like, okay, whatever. So I was never that big of a fan of Shay. Until, like, around the Deltarune Chapter 3, there's just, like, a bunch of funny clips. It's like, maybe Shay was a cool person, but I guess not! No one is a good person on YouTube, I guess. That's kind of crazy, because that's actually the first time in a while there's been, like, a big scandal in the Undertale community, like, with, like, an actually horrible person. Like, I guess you could technically say every single person who's ever shipped Franz is a pedophile. And they probably are, but, you know, when it comes to, like, actually named offenders, the only one that people really knew was, the only big one, at least, with notoriety was, like, I forgot what it was even called, but the weird Little Tails playground or whatever it was called. Yeah, that super sucks. Honestly, I was just hoping, like, not that I even care about Shay, I was just hoping it wasn't true purely out of the prospect of, like, Shay's been, like, involved with, like, for one, Shay's been very close contact with Materia Collective. And they actually had, like, a significant place in the community as, like, solving issues with the copyright stuff. I think I don't remember, actually. Did Toby Fox? No. Toby Fox gave a seal of approval to the, Undertale Yellow creator, not Shay, so thank goodness, hopefully. So I'm just sick of this whole seeing one bad person in this being like, oh, I told you so, everyone actually sucks. It's so sickening. How people look at a situation like that and use it as like a gotcha. Like, unless it's legitimately a gotcha, like with Roblox, like I've been saying for ages, the whole thing is run by those kind of people. And then, ooh, whoop-de-doo, look at that. David is absolutely one of them. Who would have thought? So there are some times when, like, you can say I told you so when someone comes out as a terrible person. But you shouldn't use it to push down every single person. Or just a community you don't like. Because I don't just hate the Roblox community on principle. I hate the Roblox community because I knew. Because it was just as terrible as I said it was. I used to play Roblox. I had fun with it. The games are stupid in hindsight, but that still happened. I don't go out of my way to hate things. But anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about this because I want to have fun with Kirby lore discussion, not this crap.
Excellent!
Evil Magalore, that's just Magalore.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's not even that Nova is evil. Nova's just stupid. I guess it's just a unspoken rule that genies have to misinterpret wishes. In any way possible. What?
Vampire Star! Three, two, one, start!
I mean, all the rider machines, I guess, just have Zora's essence in them now. Man, Starfire, why'd you gotta use the old Grand Wheelie design? Literally less detailed than a normal wheelie.
Excellent!
Eileen, why is there a computer or monitor? But gaming setup. That's what he just said. Dark Matter Knight casually here.
3, 2, 1, start! Plasma!
Oh yeah, another thing I forgot. It's like, obviously the wheelies existed before Nova made these, but it could still be that the wheelies were created in My Nightmare, and that, like, because they're both, like, obviously you could look at my Nightmare theory, you know what I think about Nightmare. They could be of a similar source, pulling from the same ideas, pulling from the same minds, something along those lines. They're both ancient. Nightmare is probably just the manifestation of fear of the humans. And Nova was created by the humans. So obviously they're going to create similar things. Smear.
AT&T's been hearing America's call since 1876. When you've been around that long, you can spot a hustle coming from a mile away.
Get.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm literally XQC right now. But it's Professia Gaming, so I don't care. Well, I'm sorry, it's Professia Gaming.
Excellent! Shadow Star! Three, two, one, start!
I'm gonna take a break from chicken so I can start skipping again. Okay.
Clear!
Oops. Who that? Who that? Oh, Dark Daroch with a Viking hat.
Three, two, one, go!
This music is so weird and out of place. Oh. Torn to pieces? Oh
Galactic
no.
Nova's wish-granting work was not done.
What do you... What?
With the vehicles now complete,
Bro, what are you
Nova
about to do?
turned to Zora, delivering worker drones and
Why?
materials.
What are you doing? What is your problem? What the heck is this? Spider ant robots? Okay, I think Nova just hates Zora for some reason. What the heck? Like, really? This is personal. This
The
can...
swarm of drones
I was wondering
poured into Zora,
if one
ripping
day
holes open and
Kirby would have a
pieces.
nightmare bug creature. Okay, what's this blue thing? It's a orb. Ew, it's got water. Dude, what the heck is this? This feels like a Metroid cutscene.
The vehicles were built for Zora.
Huh?
And now Zora was rebuilt.
What does that...
As a
Wait.
monstrous vehicle. Zora.
What do you mean?
And now Zora
Okay,
was rebuilt.
that's what you mean.
As a monstrous vehicle.
Why?
Gigantus.
Why? Why does Nova have its own agenda?
Gigantus was a weapon capable of destroying all life on the planet.
What the heck? Nova, I thought you were your neutral thing.
And in its core, Zora's will was trapped once again.
Dude! What did Zora do to deserve this? And before we find out, Zora is even worse and destroyed like entire galaxies. Okay. What? Why did that just happen? Okay, so now we're just in code. Why wasn't it computer virus that did that? Why is it just a regular computer? Bro. What? Just 3 Susies. What is your problem? What is Nova's problem?
3, 2, 1, start!
So the Nova is actually what all the air riders are going towards, or just this thing that Nova built, and Nova's actually the one that called them, not Sora. Well, this picture's starting to make a lot more sense. We're just gonna ignore the fact that Kirby just casually digitized, and the rest of this entire world, I guess, is this like level of the game is just taking place in code.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, that's just a part of the story, because we're literally seeing these things diegetically, like, taking routes. So that's not even, like, it is seemingly all that stuff is canon. So Aline is probably canon, and thus so is Rainbow Curse. He's back. Get him! That render's still so good. Okay, how is DDD involved with this then? Because he is carrying, or nor DDD is carrying the lore. He's the keeper of knowledge. Okay, let's see what chat says. I don't know what the heck is happening. That this part was the last final world in Planet Robot. Yeah. Well, I don't think there was ever said that Stardream was corrupted by Hultman. Literally, it attacked Susie multiple times. Like, we see it the moment Susie took control, it just attacked her immediately. I felt like that was always indicative that it always hated Susie for no reason, and that in the original incident where she went missing, Stardream also just on its own accord attacked Susie for no reason. I feel like that's always how. I mean, it was changed by Hultman and it fused with him to some extent, but it was always evil. All right, what nonsense is about to happen now? Why? The wrecking ball is so unnecessary.
Gigantus was unable to move itself.
Oh wow! What a great job, Nova!
An incredible amount of willpower was required to activate this dreadnought-sized vehicle.
Why? Why didn't you give it wheels?
If enough of Nova's vehicles brought their strong-willed riders together, their wills would form a spark of ignition, and Gigantus would spring to life. Nova
This
had a
is the
plan
most
to make
convoluted
vehicles and
plan.
riders gather before Gigantus on their own.
Why? You're so dumb.
Through a quiet transmission, Nova commanded its vehicles all over the world. Return to your true origin.
Wouldn't that be you? Wouldn't that be going to Nova? That's the true origin. I mean, I guess the Wishmaker is the true origin. I don't know. This is such a needlessly convoluted story. What are we doing? This is so disconnected from everything. With only, like, basic visuals and ideas being, like, in line with Kirby, like, evil machine destroy all reality.
Transform star.
It's weird, because, like, is this gonna end with, like, the revelation, like, I mean, it's not even that much of a revelation, like, humans built Nova. And humans have always, since the dawn of history, been genocidal. But what's the point? Because it's not like there's any humans here left to take over. I sure don't see any. I mean, I guess Nova could have just inherited that, that will. And now it wants its own dominion. Like, it's not even... It didn't even say... Did it say wipe out all life or wipe out the planet itself? Because, like, wiping all life is genocide. Wiping out the planet itself... I mean, it's also genocide, but, like, genocide still has the goal of getting rid of a thing to take over. Evil waddle do. But destroying a planet entirely has literally no benefit. It's just for evil.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, what? Bruh. Become very shiny UFO. Definitely should have been the Kirby one though. This is a very generic looking UFO. Or it could have even been the part-time UFO from Hal's other game. Well, then again, I guess if you become the UFO, it shouldn't be the other UFO because that's its own being. Yeah, my brain is just... I like how there's still coffee shops in the freaking... in the Tron world. What is forming? Oh, wait. Is this gonna be where Zero is? 02? Because we're already in digital land. We still haven't seen any of, like, the major bosses. Only Krakow, who is just like a random occurrence. Pains me to skip checkered nights, but... Fluffy. Oh! Magman. Wait, the crystal shards? What are those doing there? Doing here? Like, I guess none of these have to be real, since we're already in digital dingle land. They're just like memories. But even if Eileen was just a memory that was like spawned in by whatever, by the craziness that's going on right now, it would still imply that Rainbow Curse happened because there needed to be that memory. This place wacky. That was very Sonic. My brain. Oh my gosh. Are the ads getting even more frequent? Alright, next time I see an ad, I need to like refresh. Maybe they'll all go away. Okay, there always seems sometimes happens during the end of these. Nebula belt. I haven't seen that one yet.
Three, two, one, start!
I still can't get over the fact that there's just robot ants or spiders or whatever. Like, why? Why robot ants? What part? Like, the only thing that I could make sense of that is some connection to Suctonia and Taranza, but like, why? I still can't see any way where that would be relevant enough to be like significant. Like, I should also be looking at the background. There's a lot of blue planets with nothing going on. But like, I've always theorized that to a number of degrees, technically everything in the Kirby world could have been genetically modified by the humans, because Fecto-Elphalus wiped out probably all life based on the Hermes paradox name in the code. All extraterrestrial life, at least. A large majority of it, at least. We know there's some things that are absolutely extraterrestrial, but it's possible, literally, even the Suctonia. Oh, there he is! Finally! Hey, buddy! So, is this a route exclusive boss only if you go into the computer land?
Three, two,
Yeah, it sure looks like it. So I don't know what to make of this, other than also just memories. But whose memories are we pulling from? Kirby's memories or someone else's memories? Oh, that's still freaky. That voice or sound, I don't know if it's a voice. The double halos are awesome. It's crazy this is just a random appearing boss. This could literally have been the final boss. Depending, like, in a different story, this could have been the main antagonist. And it's just here. It's like, it's simultaneously disjointed and makes sense. It's like, everything's connected. It's all connected. Okay, Specimen 5 from Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion with that sound effect. There does seem to be not a lot of actual, like, 0-2 related things in that fight. That's a crazy graphic. That could have literally, you could have replaced 0-2 with any other character and that fight still would have worked. I didn't see no blood, no vines, nothing. Okay, we're in this segment. We have the crystal shard. What's that gonna do? Okay, you just do that now. Okay. Wait, that's actually very, this seems almost like confirmation to me that the crystal shard is connected to the star-crossed world stuff. Starries and all that, which is something people already theorized, but like, before the crystal shard just opened portals. It opened star-shaped portals. Now it's just manifesting crystals. Where? You didn't just manifest this whole location. It had to have just been a portal off screen. Because these are the same crystals that the Zora had on it. Is all the crystals related? I mean, I always thought they kind of were, but... Then again, these kind of look generic crystals. Maybe not. Like those cube ones, those look nothing related. I don't know. I'm definitely over-analyzing all of this. So many Rockies. Piss. Okay, let's try this. Wait, let's try this.
From out of the sky,
okay, it's put me back here, but we just did 02, so that should be easy to find.
They were found in all shapes and sizes.
Oh crap. Well, we just saw someone else. Okay, this is the same map, I think. We already saw this 100 times. Still want to send stickers. That's some obscure characters if you're gonna put Mustache Cloud or whatever from Mass Attack. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, it's obvious. We don't even know what what is Nova's goal with all this. Oh yeah, we also saw the Dynablade boss.
3, 2, 1, stop.
So would you have gotten a different boss if you didn't go to Digital Land, or would you just not get a special boss? Yeah, we already saw this. I think they went a little too ambitious with all the stuff they put in this game. So much of this is unnecessary, and it doesn't even like make the lore better. It actually just kind of makes it even more convoluted. Seen this map. We haven't seen Machine Passage yet. I'm assuming that's gonna be like a final area type thing. In fact, did this loser ever go to Sky Sands? Because we haven't gotten to look at the Merles. Not that... What? Why would you do that? What? How does that benefit anything other than just like collecting more? What? And you could just not get anything again? Wait, you can just skip? Oh. Okay then. But then you get attacked. Or, never mind, that was probably already gonna be there. Always gonna be there. He looks so goofy with that hat.
It is never too early.
Okay, it didn't work.
I love pumpkin bread because
What?
it's made with
One
real
of
whole
two.
ingredients and
Okay. Okay, Mecha Deity makes sense. Don't tell me any of the others. Oh, Fist! The Fist from Mass Attack! What is that doing here? I never thought we'd ever see that thing again. Target the Halberd, absolutely. That thing was so weird. the fist. It's like it just kind of manifests. It implies there's some kind of higher entity that just like materializes its fist for that scene. Buddy, you're a little low. You're a little low. Like, really? Wow, you suck. But he did not even gonna make it. You're gonna get bonked by the... Okay. Wow. Okay, you literally just land on it. I thought there was a level on there. That's a shame. It could be a Wham Bam type thing. Honestly, when you think about it, Wham Bam itself kind of feels like some sort of like voodoo goddess thing manifesting in rocks. What if Professor or Safia told me that I suck? That's a meaningless comment coming from him. You're the king of sucking. You can't ever tell anyone they suck. Winged Star this late? What the heck is that? Why did a golden crystal just try to stab Kirby? Actually, is this race circuit one we've seen? It's got to be. For some reason, I don't remember much. Oh, he's here. You're just here. Why? Not even thematically relevant. He looks so good, though. King of Bad Dreams. King. The crown. The Master Crown. Oh my gosh, he looks so good! They made it go full, like, weird glitchy nonsense instead of it just being like a tornado. And like a proper traditional remix of his theme. What? Oh my gosh. I think that's an actual anime reference. I think he looked like this at various points in the anime. He was like this exact color, this exact size. Dude, he looks so good. This is such a glow up. Oh my gosh. Not as scary as the a shame he didn't have a voice actor though. He had such a good voice in Super Kirby Clash. For a minute, I thought that said you can now play as Nightmare. I'm like, what? But he was also holding a crystal. It's like...
Most vehicles and riders failed to notice Nova's command. But they were weak of will. and not the desired target.
Yeah.
Only a handful of keen vehicles and riders
Oh, neat.
could
Wait,
sense the command.
but they literally said anyone can do road trip. Then they're saying, no, actually
Without
no,
apparent
only special
reason
people.
or purpose,
Or special rides, I
each
guess.
pair began a journey toward Gigantus.
Bro! Can you not? During the cutscene.
Instinctively, the vehicles were returning to their true point of origin, Zora. Doing so would activate Gigantus and destroy all of Popstar.
But why?
Vehicles from all over rushed toward Zora, who awaited them at their journeys.
Yo, what if... Wait a minute. Obviously, I don't think so, but... What if this is literally Nova still trying to fulfill Marx's wish? And who are these crystals? I thought I was gonna punch them all. No, it just picks you up and takes you away. All the way to who knows where. But what if Nova isn't actually, like, evil? Inherently, and Nova is still trying to fulfill Marx's wish, like 20 years later. That directive is just still there. But the thing is, Marx never actually wished to destroy Popstar. Marx wished to rule it. So that should never have even happened. So maybe actually it's the other way around. Maybe Marx never even intended for Nova to crash into Popstar. Maybe Nova has always just wanted to destroy Popstar for some reason. In fact, maybe even summoning Galactonite deep in Nova's brain was like also in hopes that Galactonite would run loose and destroy Popstar. What if this is just the goal all along? And the wishes are just a sidetrack? But why? For what reason? Bro, I cannot wait to see Meteor's reaction to all this. Cause like, what? What are those? This isn't a new track, but I don't recognize those things. Oh yeah, you interrupted my nightmare thought. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, just how much of a glow-up Nightmare's design got while 02 got just whatever the heck digitized nonsense it got. I mean, it's still a cool design, but man. Like, ultimate faithful adaptation of Nightmare, and then just non-existent adaptation of 02. But they can't. They never will. They're too cowardly to try to fight the... They ain't Alex Hirsch. They're not gonna try fighting the age limit while trying to put blood in the game. But like, they could never do 01 again with the full animation. They could, I think they could get away with 02. Then again, apparently Brawl, Super Smash Bros. Brawl literally got rated teen purely because Master Hand bled in one of the final cutscenes. I had no idea why Brawl was rated teen while every other Smash game was, and it was always weird to me.
3, 2,
But I guess, apparently that's why. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I heard recently. Oh, someone else is here. Well, Nova didn't say it, but Stardream said it, which is just another Nova, but not the same one. Well, does the alternate boss not come back later? Don't tell me if we're gonna see it later. Well, actually, just don't tell me at all, because I'll just look at a video of the other alternate bosses. but hopefully it'll come back later. Then again, they obviously want replayability in this. Like, this is very similarly structured story mode to Kirby Fighters 2, which is also very clearly meant to be replayed over and over again. But it's like, I don't feel like, it feels like forced replayability. These don't feel like the kind of thing I'd ever want to replay again, unless it's just really fun. Maybe this is just really fun. Obviously, I can't tell watching. But is this only single player?
4, 5, 3, 2, 1, clear.
Or at least it doesn't feel like the thing you'd want to replay in one sitting. That's more like it. Plug! Yes! Because obviously there's save points and you can quit anytime. Oh my gosh. You could quit anytime too, buddy.
When did creating become
When did it become I don't know. Why is it just fire? Oh, I thought that was Mark's. I got juped. Juped? What is juped? This music.
3, 2, 1, start.
Okay, we saw this. Oh, who is you? Oh, it's Tranza. Big Tranza. Dun dun. Ah! Sing it, sing it, sing it, sing it. Why am I not skipping? It's very sad music for some reason. Wait, is this? No, this is not Sky Sands. What is with this filter? Is that a part of whatever's happening here? Wait, is something weird happening? Lowering place. Oh. Weird. Okay, then. I don't really care. Dead. Why? I don't know what these things do. Airtopia. Just the same one again. It does. Well, how Miracle Matter dies. Right, yeah. Well, I could just look at other path videos, because I still want to see them in their full glory. Ah! What if you could just get hit by that? What happens? Hee. Look at they all got the stupid devil horns. Oh! Tony race. Well, guess we're not seeing that. Also, I'm skipping some of the stickers, but whatever. Oh! Big boy. Thing head on.
3, 2, 1, start!
This idiot isn't about to lose this fight, is he? I think he's about to lose this fight and not get the lore. What are you just running? Coward. Okay, never mind. He went.
Excellent!
What about what insanity is about to commence?
Just before Gigantus was fully constructed, a fragment.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
Broke free.
Okay, you.
Copying the form of a
No,
rider.
you can't be serious.
Noir DDD
Really?
took off.
Just because. Well, it doesn't say that it like was the same person.
Finally, come true.
Cause why? Why would it just be DDD?
But this was no time to celebrate its granted wish.
Why didn't it do that before? Why couldn't it do that before? Why just now?
If
Oh
Gigantus
jeez.
were activated, the planet would perish.
Okay, no, that actually makes sense. Wait, we should be
Noir
losing.
DDD destroyed each vehicle that tried to return to Soul.
What the heck was that?
Struggling in secret.
Why do you have like a Pokemon
disaster.
move?
It would not stop until its battle was won.
Wait, we're the villains in this game. What the heck? Or not, I mean, we're not the villains, but we are literally being the problem. There it is again. Okay. Bye. You're dead, Xbox. Don't even try to come back. Wait, is this the end? Oh wow, look at how many routes there are. I haven't even been paying attention to this. All this time, this right here is the. These are all the different routes you could have taken. Boop, doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Wow. Well, we're at the end. Okay, so you at least got all the lore crystals, unless there's secretly more. It's so stinky. Why just dangle... Oh, of course, Crown is playing. Wait, I just realized Magalart was literally wearing a crown. Well, he finally settled for the Burger King crown. But, like, why make it look like it's something special and it's just from a completely meaningless copy? Like, there better at least be some reason for it to be D. Oh, what? Are those like mini Noir enemies now? Or are those just regular enemies I don't recognize? It's like if you could do that the whole time, if you could just manifest yourself, what was the point? It is your fault. I'm victim blaming. Stupid Zora. Noir marks. Not really though. This hurts my eyes. Oh.
3, 2, 1, start!
Remember when people thought those portals were actually going to be like important? Alright, we don't need to see this anymore. Gala. Well, yeah, but it obviously had that ability in like some weird backdoor, I don't know. But why? Why only when it gets ripped out? What is the Zora really? Okay, unique enemies. Yeah.
3, 2,
It's like
1, go!
what are we even doing anymore? I mean, we are the problem right now. So what's gonna... Are we just gonna get the bad ending? By default? And we're like the cause of it instead of it just being because we didn't do good enough? It's actually because we did too good. But then still somehow it's gonna be only get the true ending with 100%. Like, man. Never thought we'd see the day where the plot is our fault. The bad thing happens. Or at least could be. I mean, there's still time for it to not be, but... What is that? Why? Roblox off ace. Get out of here.
Set, bang.
Machine passage! Don't you dare skip it! How dare you? We don't need to look at this either. We're almost at the end. Oh, look at that. No, our DDD's also in the big... It's like back cut open in an X. Ooh. Nope, okay. Oh my goodness, my dream has come true. The crowned Glirch lore. The prophecy. I like how we're just going to hell. Defeat Kirby. Impossible. If you just see that prompt, you might as well just give up. Wait, is this like green Kirby? Yep. Green. The only one who can defeat Kirby is Kirby. Is that Galactonite? Yep. Viking Galactonite. Why are we playing the Nova theme already? It's stupid. Imagine this is the real Galactonite and Nova just casually summons Galactonite to do his bidding now. Why would you use Nova's theme yet? Like, what? We're here. Yeah, let's stop. How is this one little ride, though, gonna help you to power it? Okay. Yeah, just sure. If you could do that, I don't even think it needed to come to you. It wasn't even touching you. Oh, it did have wheels the whole time. But it just needed a random ship to
3, 2, 1, go!
Interact with it first. How are we doing this?
With the Verizon Visa card,
Verizon was the villain all along.
As a new card holder, and 4%.
So, how is this thing that can't even fly gonna destroy all of Popstar? Affirmative, Dave. Okay then. Not the stupid victory screen. Huh. That wrecking ball did nothing. Told you the wrecking ball was a waste of time, Nova. If you didn't have that, put so much effort in that stupid wrecking ball, maybe you could have done something. You did nothing. Why were you not helping fight? Why are we fighting now? Are we fighting now? What? Just because. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess this was it was Wish was just a move. So I guess maybe also its Wish is to race. Just because. Wait. Isn't... Was it, wait, where's Gigantus now? Is it over there now? What? I'm so confused. Wait, you're not gonna get the mystery tower? I am so lost. Like I understand it perfectly, but just why did any of that happen? What's the moral of the story? Cars are actually bad, and you should not use them. That's the moral. Wait, how did we get away from the Zora and then race back to the Zora? What? I mean the Gigantus. What? Oh, if that was done with the Dragoon and then it played the Brawl theme, imagine. Yeah, why weren't the legendary air rides involved in this story? Get that? How'd that happen? Okay, no RD, we heard you. I'm just gobsmacked at what just happened. Look at that. And what? And now you just deactivate. What was the point? What? Are you the Zora now? And now there's a flower. Because of course there is. Yeah, nope. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey Nova, you want to take responsibility for what just happened? What are you doing? Where are you going? What? You're just leaving. Why did you do that? Cool. Thanks, Nova. Very cool. What? Don't be copyrighted, please. Give me the lyric. Okay, there it is. Why are they so... Why are they only appearing for like a half a second? Why did any of that just happen? I was so... Please give me lore in the song, like in Star-Crossed World. And yeah, I know there's a true final boss and ending and whatnot, and I did unfortunately see what it was, but it's not like it's a surprise. And the Zora didn't even get returned to normal. It just died. Well, actually, did the Zorified wheelie die? I didn't. I forgot already. Those ants were still just the weirdest part. Or just bugs. I don't know what they are. Why did that happen? That's... I'll submit it, I was dancing to like some music that wasn't even there. No, there was no reason for Dedede's involvement. Just nothing. That attack, what? That's just like Two-Fang from Pokemon, or... Isn't that what it's called? I don't think it even uses that attack in the game. Bro, such a cool design, though. Honestly, I feel like that's the only reason they made him. Like, cool design, so we did it. I mean, that's kind of like everything in this game. Sakurai clearly just thinks thing is cool, I'm gonna make it. I'm putting it in the game. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, thanks for that. Oh, thanks for that. Ooh, I don't even know who that is. Punch him in the face. Poke him in the eye. Ugh. Alright, well, let's try to get this off the screen. Piss your pants. Well, you can subscribe there. It's the vampire star. Oh, okay. Isn't the post-credit scene? Okay, what now? So is there any, like, secret lore crystals that you can miss that I need to see, or should I literally just look at all bosses now? Is there anything else to see? Like, there's also all this stuff. Well, there's a video for it right here. 24 minutes? To look at these PNGs waddle around? New Game Plus. Cool. But is there anything else to see before all the bosses? Like, will there be missing context if I watch the all bosses video? Or will it have everything I need to see? Get this out of here.
Complete creative.
Actually, I can totally just do that now.
From
Just look at all bosses. No, okay. I don't. There's no way that... Okay, I'm not even gonna say it. Until we see it. Okay, let's go.
They legit?
Guaranteed authentic.
Also eBay.
No! Don't give me another one! Okay, Krakow. Or DDD1. DDD2. Let's not look at what's next until it appears. Okay, Grand Wheelie. Or DDD30.
Excellent.
Two. Oh, Marks. Okay, I also did see Marks. Got spoiled that first. Why is Marks a boss and a... Just also, like, you can have regular, like, Writer Marks boss, and you can have Marks boss. It's like, why? Pick a lane and stick with it.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's just straight up the Smash model. Oh, is this reversed controls or whatever? It's starting to look weird. It's a cool boss though, so I can't complain. No reason not to. And like, this could literally just be actual Marks doing this for no reason because he felt like it. Kirby didn't feed him in time today. That's just straight up the Super Smash Bros. Black Hole graphic. Do you have any more new Nightmare Fuel? Because it seems like every time you come back, you got at least one new Nightmare Fuel detail. Oh, I couldn't see his eyes when he did that, but it's probably nothing different. Imagine Family Guy death pose instead. What is this route? This is the techno route. Okay, I don't know if we really need to see this, because I think they shut off pretty much everything. But I mean, we can watch it anyway. It'll be cool. I like how only he has the updated version of the music. Makes it even more epic. But this makes even like why are there so many DDD robots running around? Makes no sense. What's the lore explanation for this one? Like, obviously all of these bosses are just being spawned in by Nova or whatever. Just the distortion of reality. So like, but everything else was a memory or something. This just is brand new. Why does it exist? Freaking feet on the head. This music though. The timing of that. Mario jump scare. He exploded into Mario. Okay, we got a nightmare. He was awesome. Another Nora DDD. Let's take a look at shit. Did DDD ever interact with Nova?
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't think DDD ever interacted with Nova. Not from what we know. Galactonite! Gosh dang it.
Excellent!
What? That's not actually Galactonite. Get that out of here, you liar. Why did they try so hard to clickbait Galactonite? Bro, come on. Get out of here. They put two different unrelated channels put the same fake Galactonite render in a all figures for Star-Crossed World video. Is so dumb. How are there this many timestamps after this? Or is this gonna be... Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Is this the good ending or the bad ending? What's going on? This should be the bad ending. Uh-oh. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Yellow. Ooh, angry. What? Why do you have that? Nothing makes sense. Oh, I mean, the dragon never had lore. Okay, you just have both of them. Okay, sure. And does he ride the other one? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now, what's the lore of these things? Now they have to have lore. They can't just exist.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, now you are... bounced a million meters back. So I guess this is the 100% version of this fight. Yeah. You smell of poo poo pee pee. No, Dark DDD never actually fused with Dark Mind. That was my theory, but it was wrong. In a very obscure Japanese post, Kumazaki said that the reason Dark King D-Mind exists is because Dark Mind just takes the form of whatever the summoner, or I don't know, it's like it just takes the form of evil, and because Tyranza was scared of DDD so much, when Dark Tyranza summoned King D-Mind, or when Dark Tyranza summoned Dark Mind, it took the form of DDD. And then same could be said for Nightmare, because King DDD foiled Nightmare's plans when Parallel Nightmare summoned him. It's a little stupid, but that's what they said, so that's what it is. I still think my theory was more interesting, but it is what it is. Pretty good music though. Alright, is there a reason to watch? Okay, never mind. It's okay. They destroyed the gay genocide robot. It's just gonna flip over. Hey, what? It fused. Oh, wait, was that a thing before? I feel like that. Boom! Play the brawl theme. Play the brawl theme. Come on. You won't. I know you won't, but if you did. What? This doesn't seem like a good thing that we're doing here. This seems like a bad thing. Unless we're gonna blow up Nova. Oh, that face. Bro. Oh, what is that? Who is... No. Who is this? What are we doing? Who is this Pokemon looking in? Huh? Is there context that we missed? Or does this just happen? Or is this the true form of Zora? Ooh, Nerd's Candy! Oh, okay, hold on. Am I missing context? Am I missing context? Or is this just happen? Is this exactly how it happens? Is this Zora? Are you the Zora? What is this? Leo. You are not Leongar. No, you're not. Did no one tell Sakurai there's already a character named Leon? So naming a lion character Leo is confusing. What are we doing? What is happening in this game? There's the personification of the fire theme in Sakurai's recent games. Just spawns with no relation. Oh, a boss rush. Is that why this is so long? Very new music though. Like, is that a joke or is that legitimately? Like, what do you mean the fire theme in Sakurai's games? He hasn't made many games recently. Like there's been meta aspects of in Sakurai's games. Like, in fact, the leading theory for all of the Smash Bros. Villains is that they're literally just representative of, like, the creative process and other things. Like, Master Hand is Sakurai, or just creator, game devs in general. Crazy Hand is just the other aspect of game development. Like the anger. Taboo is like a manifest, like a symbolical of like rebelling, a society taboos of like childish things. And then Galim and Darkon were like theorized to be like the company versus the fandom or whatever. So is that what this is? Somehow it's like that. I mean, yeah, but what do you? I'm missing context. What you mean by like the fire theme in Sakurai's games? But like, it's got the blue color, so I feel like it's still implied related. Alright, we don't need to see this all again. I heard the music long enough. There's still 2 more timestamps. This had a time limit? Bro. That's so creepy though. Here we are. I should have said and here we are, gosh dang it. What? Is it happening on its own? What's going on? Okay. It's just a tutorial, I guess. Looks like we're actually gonna finally fight the heart for the first time ever. Or, I mean, never mind. We fought the heart in Planet Robot, but... That's something that I imagined way long ago. Before even knowing about Star Dream's Soul OS. Just as a kid, I'm just like, what if we fought, like, the heart and it had, like, spindly 6 claw arms and an eyeball in the middle for no reason? Yep, here we go. Okay, why are you using Marx's theme again? Like, come on, what are we doing? Why is that the same attack that freaking Forgo Soul does during the Possessed Leon fight? What the heck? Is that a deliberate connection or just... So I guess is the Leo like the 3rd legendary air ride equivalent that everyone wanted so bad? It's not over. Well, these stupid victory screens are so disruptive. Just get rid of them for the final boss. Just as disruptive as these stupid ads.
The price of your plan won't go up for 3 years.
You ain't done. Nuh-uh. Liar. They did the thing! Except they did it not... it wasn't in the right speed. What the heck? I know that's not it. You lie. I don't know what to make of any of this. What now? Ugh. Is that, yep, that's the Zora. The original thing. You're just gonna be a jellyfish now? Well, no, you shouldn't be able to move. What's the point? Well, I guess, sure. Nope, they're going away. I thought you were finally gonna get your wish, but nope. I mean, what? Yeah, oh, now you can move, just because you can. Sure. What? You could just move now, because you felt like it. The real movement were the friends we made along the way. Okay. Yeah, was all that worth moving? what about you? You're just... okay. And why are you the only not machine? What is the message that machine bad, nature good, so we have an animal as the final... Are these the same lyrics? Why are they like properly done this time when the other time they were like only there for like a half a second? No, what? Is Fire Lion related to this thing somehow? What? Well, yeah, the Zora looks weird and disjointed, but like, I don't know. Yeah, these are the same lyrics, aren't they? Well, actually, yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, Zora is the same color as the Smash 4 logo. But I don't know when else fire was all that important. Yeah, just the logo. Well, yeah, the Smash logos had a lot of fire, and there was a lot of fire in the Sora trailer, but that's all I can think of. What? I'm not complaining about the name. The only reason I'm complaining about the name is because it's too similar to Leon and it's going to cause confusion. Like, is this Leongar somehow? Just call it something else. Why did any of that happen? And like, I don't think anything else here. These are the same lyrics. There's this stuff.
Gives you the power of AI to build the
I don't want that. Okay, why is this whatever? I don't think the text matters. Wait, really? You really felt the need to record you picking every item? No, I want to see like the actual route differences. Oh yeah, and brick. Okay, this is really short. Wait, no, this is all. No, get that out of here. Come on. Wait, was there really not fighting Nova, like, outside view? Like, fighting the body? I thought that's what I saw first. Yeah, like this. What is this? Oh, is this the actual stage? We do still want to see that.
It's that time again.
Bro.
Wayfair's Black Friday sale is back. Score up to 80% off every.
What? It's just blowing up a planet now. Why does it look even more evil in this visual style? Why does it look like that? What? No, they're still here. What planet is that? Into the eyeball? Nope. Ooh. Oh my god. Whoa. This is sensory onslaught. Oh. Just destroy Nova while racing for fun. Yeah, the red coloring is what I saw. And now is it attacking you? Nope. Is that it? Okay, it wasn't even like a outside battle Nova. Literally just that. Okay. Yeah. Any cutscenes are missing. Wait, what? Why did any of that happen? We really gotta watch the like 3 billion year one because someone just thought it would be a great idea to include meaningless
Just 10 minutes. 10 minutes?
intermission scenes.
Let there be.
Where did my audio go? Did I hit it again? Did I hit my headphones again?
Not.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, ow. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do this. Gordo. Ouchie. What, are we just supposed to imagine just created an entire forest during that? Ah! Dale. Oh! Okay, so I assume you got like a candy world. Wow. The disrespect on that one. Nature. Ah! Obliterated with gay. Okay, get this out of here. What is happening? What? Okay. Why is this lagging everything? How are you gonna paint this more? Okay, never mind. Just take the path of the gay again. Screw construction. Wait, we missed one. Where's it? Wait, where's it? Are the only two choices for this one? What the heck is that? What the heck was that? What on earth? What? Excuse me? Hold on, what? Are we just... dang it. How much shop? Yeah, I know some of them do, but like which ones do? We know exactly which ones. Get your hair back and lose the hat. Yeah, this was in the shop. It's just there. Just casually. It's just a thing that exists now. But why? What? Are these the tree hands? Like, yeah. But like... Why? Why there? Why isn't it like a creepy themed area where they're in? Why is it just whatever that was? Steamboat Willie back there. It's all you. How did we get Rainbow Land? Oh, Greco. Hating as always. No, he is just being a hater. He's just stalking Kirby. What is that? Why does it look different? Kreko, you're stupid. Kirby was in Avalanche. Kirby was right when he said you couldn't hit a barn-sized lightning rod. Darkness. Oh. That's it? Only darkness. Why is there some coral left over? And again. And the people are loving it. What is with all the coral? Is this just in every route, I guess? Flip. Alright, what's the deal with these guys? Never did nothing. How did... Where did the leaves come from? Saw that one. Anymore. Man, why was he chosen of all characters? I mean, I'm glad he was, but who on the team chose him? Kaboom. What? Why are you here? Deforestation, how could you? Traitor. What? It's that thing. Never thought I'd see those again. You again? Oh wait, never mind. Of course. Oh. Okay. Very Kirby's Epic Yarn. Are they about to attack? Oh, actually, I know they're gonna attack. Just destroy things for fun. Wait, is this like the first time that there's actually been like implication that Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright are like the actual Sun and Moon and not just Sun and Moon characters that exist separate to them? Because that was just straight up the Sun and Moon in the background that became them. Spear! Oh, you gonna get destroyed. It just obliterated the sun for good. Wait, like actually, it's just nighttime now. What the heck? Bro, what? Who? Oh! Another Kirby Mass Attack one I did not expect to see return. And we have Hollow for some reason. Okay, it's just gone. And we just changed the world. How is Plug gonna deal with it? Oh. Why is Plug stronger than the Hollow Defense Core? Because he just completely changed the world. Not just half of it. What? Anything? Saw this. Her. Also to Code World for some reason. It's just getting worse. We can just escape digitization somehow with lava. Okay, what are you gonna do? We haven't seen you in ages. Yep, just a platform changes the environment. Oh wait, no, pollution changes the environment. Wait, we're in extra neon digital dingo land. So actually, you know, you didn't. Okay, those are just straight up the exact crystals from Starcrust World. So it's not even implied anymore. It just is related. They're just slowly drifting on. Oh, what's this music? Why are these here? I mean, maybe there's still some leftover wreckage from... Oh, everyone's favorite Pyrobit finally here to help, as he always does. Okay. And then it becomes crystallized Pyrobit. This thing from Mass Attack, that's not even a character I would care to see from Mass Attack come back. And it just died. It just killed itself. Rest in peace. Never mind. I'm sorry for dissing you. You're here for some reason. What the heck? Was Sakurai smoking when he made all this? Like...
So tasty, it could make Poseidon switch to a spoon. Holy divine taste from the Greek gods.
What? Shut up. Bro. Oh no, lava. We're just going into King Golem. What? Fatty whale! Why is... this game has a really weird, like, underlying theme of, like, climate change. It doesn't even feel like it's deliberate. Like, it's not saying anything on it. It's like anything that happens is just casually destroying the environment in a drastic way. And it just happens to benefit us, so we don't care. Well, I mean, we made it happen, actually. So why are we just the villains in this game? What are those? Those are so weird. They're not anything we from before. Big fist. I like how Kirby just disappeared. They didn't even make it look like Kirby could have been like picked up by... Okay, that works somehow. Not like we couldn't fly already. Why is things leaking in the background? Everything's getting destroyed all the time. Oh, yep. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Okay, I mean, this isn't the same, but is this not, like, imply that the Caboos all this time have been just like the Caboo in Kirby Right Back at Ya? Just like a dungeon? Or a marker of one? Like, other than the Warp Star went inside Caboo, but the rest of it was actually just like in a place underneath it. But I guess that's still inside it? I don't know. Guys. Canon. Kirby Right Back at Ya Caboo is canon. Proven. Then in that case, if the Caboo, the deck Caboos have always irked me, because there should have been no reason that Caboo was chosen over Deckaboo, because Deckaboo already existed in Dreamland 3. So then the question is, are the Deckaboos just like even bigger lounge stations that Meta Knight built or something? Or maybe Meta Knight never even built them at all. Maybe they just existed and Meta Knight's just like, okay, these are good places to build a station underneath. Because what? This guy's gonna help? I don't think that helped. That was what we were trying to avoid happen. And now you're dead. We have a death count of 2 in this game. Well, actually 3, because the sun died. The sun just full on died. 3 people died in these dumb little sequences. Okay, you're back. Okay, that's probably gonna be the same across everything. Yeah, I think we've reached the end. There's a death count of 3 for these stupid, silly little cartoon sequences. Bro, what just happened? Just... what? Okay, are there any that I missed, like, with the, like, shop sequences? Because those hands were crazy. I don't know what to make of this game. I do not know. I do not know what to make of this game. Is this, like, there's technically no contradictions. I didn't see a contradiction, did you? This is canon, I guess. I don't, at this point, it doesn't, unless, I doubt the Zora and any of the lore that was established in this will ever come back. Well, I mean, no, maybe it will, because the Dragoon came in Kirby Star Allies, but maybe that was just a foreshadowing, because this game has been in development for 8 years, because other things in that were also connected to this. But then again, I mean, the stopwatch still just pretty clearly says this is canon. But, like, did any of that mean anything? Like, obviously, the Nova Zora plot is canon, that's its own thing, but it's all of the boss fights, the little character interactions, did any of that mean anything? Is that all canon? Did that all happen? I mean, technically, any number of them could happen, because it's all routed based. So, obviously, not one specific thing canon, but does all of that stuff exist in canon? And why on earth is the hand from Necrotius helping us? That's probably, like, the one thing I can't get behind. Well, I mean, we know nothing about that hand. But why would it help us? And then, of course, there's still the implication that a lot of this stuff just got zapped into existence by Nova. But at this point, maybe that's just weird maybe that's just Sakurai's weird effects that he likes. Just visual effects that don't actually mean anything. And what were all the routes? I assume all the routes, one way to connect that Kirby has his phone. Does he? How does that make that? I don't think it works like that. It's like... Where does the phone appear? Because I didn't see... Oh, wait, never mind. I remember, actually. Which... Is it like the Amazing Mirror phone, or is it the Kirby 64 phone? Because they call them with two different phones. I don't think the Warp Star's ever actually going to get elaborated on. Probably because of the anime. They don't want to... They know that if they make any lore on the Warp Star, they're going to immediately cause a ruckus with, if, like, deconfirm or confirm if the anime is canon. That's, like, the fastest way to do it. Like, if the Warp Star was made by Nova, I don't know how I'm going to BS my way to say, actually, the anime is still canon. But, I mean, just because Kirby can also... call the air rides with a phone doesn't really mean anything. And obviously the Warp Star ride version is not the same one. Also, it's interesting, why was the starship from Kirby's Superstar not back? That would have been such an easy thing to make come back because Nova is involved in air rides and like come on. But that was a thing that exists, and like it's technically still, I mean, other than the fact that we pretty much shut down DDD lore for the 5th time in a row. They have all the perfect opportunities to expand on the DDD lore and they just don't. They're scared because he's too important of a character for them to suddenly change the whole image of. I mean, it's not like his image hasn't changed a million times every game, but it's not like there are still people who think he's the main villain of the franchise. So it's not, I don't think the image matters that much. Because like it goes back, like your Nova made the Warp Star thing, it goes back to the wheelies. The wheelies obviously, yeah, I mean they're all the warp. They can all be called the Warp Star, but it's obviously not the one because it just got made. It's just like the wheelies. The wheelies obviously had to have existed before these shenanigans, and there's no reason to assume that the Nova made the wheelies before. I mean, I guess, but when there is pre-established lore, even if it's not confirmed canon, you can't make up new lore to debunk pre-established lore, you know? Because it was never said that Nova created the Warp Star. It just made a bunch of ride machines and one that looks like the Warp Star. It's also weird that the Dragoon and the Hydra don't get any elaboration. Why does the Zora know? Like, those obviously weren't machines that Nova created. They seem to be the antithesis of Nova somehow. And I mean, I don't think they're actually the antithesis of Nova or, like, have beef or whatever, but the Zora seem to have some knowledge of them to call them, and fuse them, and whatever else nonsense. What even? Oh, right, we still need to look at the murals in the machine passage monster.
Take a bite of Maggie noodles and
shut up! Shut up your mouth! I don't think you're gonna be able to see the Do you think we'll be able to spot the murals just in gameplay? I think they're too out of the way, right?
3, 2, 1, start!
Where even are they? I don't remember.
Sword!
They should be on blocks, right? Or are they on the walls? Are they just like on the walls? Biggest question is... I don't think we need an answer to that. It's very clear Sakurai just wanted to do that. Yeah, maybe. Please ignore any music that's coming from downstairs if that's here. If you can hear that. So, are the murals on the sides of the track, or are they more easy to see? Oh wait, are they here? I can't really tell. They don't seem to be the point of interest. Are they... I don't know. Someone commented that apparently they also showcased the murals in like a screenshot before the game was even out. I didn't see it. Wait, were they on the ground actually? Is that just... Let's just look at the machine passage first. It's like, it's so weird that they did all that, because they could. They clearly are aware, apparently. They posted screenshots of both the machine passage and the murals, so they clearly they know that we discovered those and are interested in them. They could have just made a story about that. And those things have 3 eyes too. What's the deal with the 3 eyes? They could have just made whatever new stuff with 3 eyes, evil, stinky, I don't care. Just, clearly you can just make whatever you want, so just make whatever you want. Oh, here they are. There they are. Look at them. Look at them. That's the guys. And also, there's a camera mode that you can use, so now you can literally just take a look at them like, without... Okay, that's it. Nothing else to see, I guess. Not that I expected. They do have a blinking animation in the original game, so I imagine they do that too. But maybe we'll see them better in the rewind. Let's get past it. But then again, maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe they will revisit the Kirby GCN scrap lore eventually. And they just didn't want to do it yet. But why wouldn't they do it here? That feels like the most logical place to do it. Okay, there's still 2 of them. So. You can see the other one on this side a little bit. Okay, now back to this nonsense. Alright, where am I supposed to be looking? Yeah. Oh, it was the floor panel. I'm an idiot. I could have just looked at that. It's right there. We were literally at that exact moment. I was just like, oh, let me go just look at the other thing. Yep, there it is. Still here. Still inexplainable. Are there any new murals, though? Or is it just that ones, the ones that we already saw? So have they been updated in any new details? Because obviously they're updated graphics. Is there anything new to glean from them?
Final lap. Fire.
Is there anything else of interest we should look at? Like, we could look at all the hats and all the whatevers, but there's so much. What do you guys want to see? Is there any this tunnel? What, is there more to see? Because we saw it already. For a second. Is there anything else in this tunnel I need to look at? In fact, did they even go in? I don't think they went in this tunnel. They just avoided it. Yeah, they just went right past it. Yeah, just... I more mean like weird lore stuff to look at. Unless the Gigantus does something weird that could imply something. Do anyone even got one? Goofy thing. Oh my gosh, wait, you ride the whole thing? I thought it was gonna be a mini version.
Jake, battery says.
Oh my screen! Alright, there is some weird stuff to find in City Trial. Is there anything noteworthy to look at? Because I know there's weird locations. Okay, wait, where is it? Oh, should we look at the completed panels? What? Bro. Destroys everything. Is that the whole reason they made Gigantus? Just for this? Just so you could do this? Just so they could justify this being in the game? I feel like that's the reason. Honestly, it should have been Nightmare Enterprises. This is a very Nightmare Enterprises type thing to do. This plot would have made so much more sense if Nightmare was the villain. Like, what is Noah's deal? Oh my gosh, is this lag from the actual game? How long do you get to do this? It's insane. Also, are we just... I haven't even touched on the fact that why are the air rides... Oh wait, never mind. They're just extensions of Zora, I guess. That's why they're alive. I'm like, why did Nova even make them alive? But why? Just goofy odd game. Kinda love it. Is Adeline just not in this game in any capacity though? Because I thought that there were like extra writers that Sakurai didn't reveal, weren't there?
3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, this thing was way stronger as you than
3, 2, 1, go!
when it was an actual boss. mediocre boss fight. Unless you can like, oh, you can like die to it. And there's like a bad ending or something. So... That's crazy, there's 30 minutes of cutscene. Oh wait, never mind, they included the whole final boss. Like, are there really no other characters?
Wilma's exceptional life is fueled by ProPlan Bright Mind. Right, girl?
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel
gosh.
with all-day battery life
Oh.
to power through your...
What? Get your gnomes out of here. Okay, this is really just all the characters. I thought they said there were more. Huh. Addo got axed. Okay, should we look at like the completed checklists? Bro, just That's a good question. Oh wait, no, it's that enemy. I'm not seeing any videos for all checklists. Maybe there's just like a PNG I could look at. That's not it. Unhelpful.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential. Grammarly.
How's it going, everyone? It's Abdali here.
Can you get off of the screen? I don't have anything against you, but bro, get out of the way. That is a fire image, though. And they just appeared for one cutscene and nothing. Imagine if these were like enemies during the Gigantus boss fight. That would be terrifying. Thank goodness they didn't do that. I have to up the age rating again. This isn't the only... Okay, did he get more out of the way? Nope, he did not. But there's more checklists, aren't there? $11 hours. That's the... Are there more checklists? Am I stupid? I saw there's... Same video. Yeah. Is it the story? Wait, is this a different image? Or is this just his
find yourself between
license?
the grown-ups
There I was, in the middle of my colonoscopy.
and these hooligans. Do you listen to Uncle Bob's?
That's just his thing. Oh dang, that looks good. Hold up, we can look at all the stickers. All the everythings. Actually, let's hear the That was not the whole jingle.
You did it!
Wow! This looks way different. Doesn't it? There's an even darker Noir D. Okay, these are all the same. Wait, what is... Oh, there's more. They're all... That one's crazy good. This is also really good. They really put all those obscure Mass Attack characters and no Necrotius. Just as I expected, those dumb leaks were just AI garbage. They didn't even use pictures. That's how you know it was fake. I don't know how anyone fell for those. Leaked song. Hollow 303, whatever the heck it was calling it. So, is no one found the 100? Has no one unlocked the rest of the checklists yet? That's not surprising. This game did just come out. Well, I mean, most likely there'll be nothing lore-wise to glean from it. It'll just be a real nice image. Well, that was that crazy game. Kind of at a loss for words as to what we just experienced. It's like somehow, it's like actually, like, Starcrossed World didn't really surprise me in any way, shape, or form. Starcrossed World was pretty much all things that I would have expected. This just went off the walls. Like, I don't know which one is more significant to the lore. Like, I still feel like there's a possibility Zora could be one of the meteors. At least it end up filling the prophecy. Like, what if the ancients knew that they needed to fulfill the prophecy and, like, went back in time and just, like, sent a stupid thing down to be the meteor? Like, that kind of nonsense. Because we already have one time paradox with how the song, Nichel's song, I keep saying Nichel, Nichelle's song, was the thing that called Elphilis to the earth, but they also needed Elphilis's power to get off the earth. in the first place. So we already have time paradox shenanigans, so we might as well go full ham with it. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to think anymore. Because, like, it's not the way Starcrossed World was doing it, where they were just jingling keys in front of us of lore. Well, the thing about that is, apparently in the Japanese version, it's actually strongly implied that the Starries were used to seal away Galactonite. But of course, that's nowhere to be found in any of the other translations. So it just looks like they jingled Galactonite lore in front of us for the whole game. But it's like, man, how much better this could be if they just did something with the story and the characters instead of whatever the heck that was. If they just made the characters do something meaningful, made the characters be characters instead of them just being there for no reason. Literally, not one character other than Nova himself actually mattered to the story. Dedede didn't matter. He was not. There's no reason for Zora to become Dedede. And the player could be anyone. And all the other little guys are just there to make weird climate change nonsense happen. And it's still really cool. Anything like this kind of wacky nonsense that you wish you saw more often. But also, man, it really looked like it could have been more. So then it makes... Like, I don't think City... Oh, yeah, does City Trial have anything weird to look at? Because there's, like, the weird secret dimension in City Trial. What does that... Is that worth looking at, or is it just... Is it literally just, a wacky acid trip like everything else in this game? That's another thing. Visual onslaught. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine, like... You'd have to become sensitized to play this game competitively. My eyes, so many times. And I have the eye shield thing on my computer right now. Like, dang. A lot of it's beautiful and I like it, but there's way too many attack graphics and, like, impact graphics on the screen in the way. Oh, I hope one day I'll be able to actually play this game legit, because it does look really fun. But, well, that was that. Oh, you can turn off the iClutter? That's cool. Okay, never mind then. Good. I was gonna play more glitch kart, but this is an insanely long stream, so that'll have to wait another time. Yep, I don't know what my final thoughts should be. What do I summarize everything? Like, I just can't get over the fact that 3 characters casually died in the silly little cartoon transitions. Just fully, just straight up. Dead. Gone. I don't even remember who the third one is. There is the sun, the ice block, and I don't remember. And 2 of the 3 deaths were, like, just trying to help. Only one character was, like, antagonistic and probably deserved it. What's with the hands? Those are, like, the only unique thing in all... Oh, wait, no. There was also the weird poison Cappy. That was weird. Technically, that could also be a point of contention with contradicting right back at ya. Because, like, nowhere, anywhere did it ever actually say the Cappies are mushrooms. They just wear mushroom hats, and the poison could just be from the hat. They're actually not, like, the Cappies themselves aren't even based on mushrooms. They're based on weird, creepy, clay, like, traditional clay figures from Japan. which is also what gyroids in Animal Crossing are based on. So, like, my brain is too scrambled to just end the stream, but I need to end the stream. Like, what are your final thoughts? The hands be from the Halloween area, Forgotten Land. What Halloween area? You mean the House of Horrors? No, that was all alien themed. I think the hands were supposed to be from the trees. Creepy hand trees are just a weird trope that always exist, and it just kind of exists, and we don't question it. Like the Wicked Willow, again from Epic Yarn, but the Wicked Willow wasn't there, so. Oh yeah, the Kappa died, right? Because of the water. Theoretically, allegedly Kappa died because they couldn't swim in Dreamland 3, so I doubt they'd swim in... Oh wait, actually wait, no, yes they did. It's only if a Kappa that's already on land falls in water. So actually, maybe the Kappa didn't die. Because there literally were swimming Kappas. So, maybe not. 2 confirmed deaths, 1 maybe death. Just for some reason. And now I'm very concerned at the fact that Nova can't die because he's just there. Who knows what kind of horrifying things he's plotting. He's just there, always. And no one can stop him. I mean, I guess you have to instigate him doing anything. He's too lazy to do anything himself. Laziness also feel like it was a theme in this game, but it was never really truly commenting on it. I mean, they already did a whole plot of Meta Knight rebelling because of laziness. So I don't know why they wouldn't dive more into it. Because it was like, oh, the weak-willed ones didn't get called. Well, actually, no, they were all weak-willed, so they didn't get called. But people were too weak-willed to pay attention. And Nova just has, like, lazy eyes. Not like a broken lazy eye, but literally he just looks tired all the time. He don't do nothing unless someone wishes for him to do it. Even though he clearly has his own agenda. I don't know. There's so many things that could be there, but I'm just staring too... They're obviously not there, but, like, I don't... My brain's just gonna self-destruct. Because how do you just accidentally put themes of... Also, wait a minute. Sakurai literally said the story was about Machine and Writer becoming one. That literally didn't happen. What? That literally was not a plot point. The machines were just getting pulled in to get power, and then they just kind of ascended in the true ending. And the writers, the only one that we kept at the end of the game was the one that wasn't a machine. It was just a lion. Literally, what? Sakurai just lied? Did plans change last... Like, they're just setting up doubt. No, Robot Wispy had, like, clanker claws. For lack of a better term. Look, Lego hands. So it's not those hands. They're just weird anomalies that exist now. It's like, Airite is full of its own anomalies that don't coincide with the rest of Kirby. But it's weird because those are the one thing that were in that other style that don't coalesce with Kirby. The rest were literally just, hey, a thing from a past game. Also, what was the deal with going inside King Gollum? Do you just go to like a ruins area, themed area, if you take that route? Because that just casually happened. And since the golems were huge, I'm assuming canonically King Gollum is literally the size of like an entire castle. Because like in Amazing Mirror, it would spit out golems as enemies. So I guess King Gollum literally is just like an entire enormous fortress. But it still moves somehow. for some reason. I mean, the caboose also were that. I don't know. I think I need to stop questioning anything.